Hello, Schmuckle. What's with the feet emojis? How's it going? They even wiggle too. Right now I'm just like posting some stuff. I gifted subs always surprises me if I got the emote. Pretty much. It's a lot. Fast typing. I find the pickle Rick doing the peanut butter jelly dance very smooth. Alrighty, I don't think I'm missing anything else, so we're good. So, I think the last time I did some silhouette figure out stuff and that. Yeah, then this morning I just, right now I'm just doodling some concepts. Hello, David. How's it going? How's life? Good? Well, that's great. At least today, just going through like a lot of thunderstorms. But it's but UV is hot outside, so it feels like 110 outside. So it's a mixture of heat and rain at the moment. But right now, for me, I'm just doing some rough finals to see of different variants of these designs. And then what I'm perhaps going to do before I start like adding more stuff to this, I'll duplicate it so I can have like an easy setup for multiple different appearances, like a wardrobe for him. And then I can figure out like what stuff he can wear. Yeah. But so far, what I did like about this, I do like 6, 7, and 2, and maybe a little bit of 1, but 1's much a bit more like relaxed than all the others. But 7's much more like very symbolic, and 2's much more like a mask and a suit, and some armor and wings. And then 6, I had much more of a neck as upper boards.
Same mistakes.
And then once we get some time today, we'll also we'll draw chibi versions of some of the sketches variants of this, because most likely the 3D model will be chibi sized. So we'll just have him do other things too, as most likely poses. But I do need like a regular version of him, so if I want to use him for other things too as well. Hello, Sunny Purple. How's it going? Just finished Lloyd Forger from Spy Family. A drawing. Oh, cool. Yeah. I think I only managed to like a couple years ago just to watch 1 or 2 episodes, but I got distracted by a different show. But I've seen memes from it from the past. Let's copy.
kick me down and make me hurt myself. Oh no, you will never forget me. I'm imprinted on your heart, I swear. At times you make me angry, but I know that it could always be worse, be worse, be worse. Baby, now I'm trying to forget you. Baby, I know everything that was about you. No, I'm joking, I'm looking for the bathroom. Round and round, yeah, round and round we go. Picture perfect, but so many flaws that stopped you. I don't wanna ever see you in the same
Hello, certified silly goose. How's it going? I'm just doing some concept doodling. Wave votes are really good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, but along the way I did add some couple of ideas, so probably when I get finished like doing some finishing sketching these couple off, I do want to go back over here to see if I want to try to do a rough final similar to this silhouette, even a bit further, or at least keep the chest design a bit different from these other two. Yeah, but we're just I'm just playing around with ideas right now. But I'm revisiting like one of my super old characters I haven't drew since like, let's see, pretty much a little bit over, let's see, let's just say 8 or 9 years ago. But it was completely different. I mean, it was more like a crystal creature, but I still kind of keep some crystal aesthetics to him. Oh, wrong button. So, yeah, this was like a way long while back. Like 8 years ago. But I decided to revisit him and then just do some changes. Was it a game or like just for? Oh, yeah, this is well, basically I'm just coming up with some game ideas at the moment. So, I'm also, yeah, this is what I was thinking about, like, for whatever stuff I want to do for bipeds for 3D model. I do want to keep the final model as chibi designed, but still keep, like, the graphic design for, like, for 2D stuff if I need anything for, like, a normal default art style. So it just makes it easier on me once I have it move around as a top-down game, so... but I do plan to write a game design document on my own time off the stream, so I just got started with the concept art at first just to play around with other things, but also I do plan to create some new characters at some point, so just to help around with the other ideas I want to go for. Yeah, but you do have an interesting username, Certified Silly Goose. Kinda like that. Certified Silly Goose. How did you come up with that? But anywho, if you want to check out my whatever stuff I do, since I also do like 3D stuff too. I do have other social media too, especially Discord if I have it on here on YouTube. Well, I guess it pinged that twice, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I wish I had a better answer, to be honest. No worries. It's just something random you think of. I gotta have a good internet name. I do know on Twitch I have... Yeah, right here. Okay, so I did only put that on Nightbot on there, so... Well, my Discord should be on also my social media link too, so... I used to go by Wisp. Wisp. Wisp as in wasp? Or Wisp Cream. Something free and light. Okay. Man, I'm sorry, but your art is underrated. Thank you. Yeah. I do have like other creatures too, like I had like for separate stories too. But for this one, I'm trying to look for more like a theme that's like kind of super mixed into like fantasy universes and dimensions as creatures, but they have like their own own circulatory of their own kind of like almost like a custom religion thing, but almost had like their own ancient creatures, almost like considered as like my own versions of Greek gods that I'm thinking of for this particular design I'm going for. So there'll be like a bunch of different variants of ancient creatures, and then basically more of the other beast creatures as well. And it has something to do with the existence of different dimensions. Kind of look like some Undertale bosses. Interesting. Yeah, I watched a lot of Undertale back in 2015. Because I was quite interested how many endings that game had. But I think the next one was Deltarune, but I haven't seen that much of it yet. This whole month, my brother bought and played to beat all the endings of Chapter Deltarune. Undertale, I believe. How many episodes does Deltarune have? But say I'm stuck on the robot boss. Four chapters at the moment. Okay. And I'll wait till like the whole thing is done, then I'll play it. So like I don't think it's gonna stop until Toby retire. True, possibly. I know there's more episodes of that that Huggy creature. I think it's Poppy Play. Yeah, it's Poppy Playtime. I think that's still going on. I think that's going on since 2017 for Poppy Playtime. Be right back. Okay. Alrighty, welcome back. Are you a fan of horror art? Well, I do like the mixture of horror and creepy, so technically in a way, yes. I'm off to cheer up another underrated streamer. Have a nice day. Alright, yeah. And if you want to check back, just feel free to give a like or subscribe. And then you can come back and visit every once in a while. Alright. See you around, Certified Silly Goose. Nice to talk to you. Okey-dokey.
nation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. Yeah, it's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. Heard me wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. 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 Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Back again. Welcome back, certified silly goose. Oh, new character. So this one's technically, I can consider this as a new character, but I think it was a very old, old one, but his existence is, I mean, barely different how I think about, like, completely different, so I'm just using some aspects to create a new character from it. But yeah, technically, yes, he is a new character. So right now, I'm just trying to see if I want to pose him slightly different so I can get, like, a bit different feel. And then I'll do some adjustments in his wardrobe design. So we're still playing around with different shapes. If you know Skylander. Yeah. I remember Skylander when I was a kid, but I never I think one of my friends had that game and I was able to play over there, but I never really owned it. But I did listen to some of her soundtracks, so it was good. Hello, the Primal One. How's it going? Pineapples. What's good? What's good? Good. I am just sketching out some designs at the moment. Just really thinking about how Yellowness would look like today in my art style for after 8 years of... I mean, I had him drawn before, but we originally used to look like. But now I'm just like trying to completely change him. Do you have any art tips to try and expand my channel art style? So, but at the moment, for any like art tips that I mean, if you got any if you're thinking of that, you like to see any improvements in the future, I mean, I can usually just talk about art style and stuff and that, but from time to time, whenever you're just starting out to like create the characters and stuff like that, just try a mix of many, and I'm not really like trying to like make a actual final look yet. So just most likely have fun with sketching in the beginning, because you're going to do a lot of sketching, and then once you get to like a certain point where you like a certain things about, then that's when I'll slowly start to render the character out itself. So, but the kind of current art I'm currently doing at the moment, it's on the concept art side, but I'm not doing any like actual illustrations right now. So what concept art means is most likely like the idea of creating ideas visually. So you have something like a structure to follow. So once you create like a final concept reference, that's like a turntable, or how the environment would look like for future scenery setups for other things, or how the certain storyboarding that you'll set up for certain things that you have an idea for, like a game, or certain aesthetics, or basically a visual design where you need to see you have something to re-look over as like a book guide. But when it comes to like start at the starting board creating everything, just be loose, just be very gestural. You don't have to go like super pretty. because the point of a sketches is to get your ideas down so you can have like a good thought intent when you reiterate many things many times. So what I'm trying, yes, concept equals strat, pretty much. Because what I'm trying to do is basically, I'm attempting to reimagine the character multiple times, but keep it in the sketch pace so the process can be faster. So the output of the aesthetics will just get better gradually. Because I didn't know that that every time when I want to redraw a character or anything, I always have the hitch of trying to like slightly change or slightly improve it every time. So I may make some small minor adjustments if I feel like it's been quite some time and stuff. But usually, if I want to go like in a super fast process, try to get a good enough look. Yeah, just go full on sketching, and then you'll just have it there. But it's also on the rules and playing on body shape language too as well. And then after you make your silhouettes and stuff, and then you start mixing some things around just to get certain looks. I mean, I do have some references on Pure Ref, but sometimes I try to balance between my imagination versus what I've seen referenced, because if you ever more than 50% of my brain has to, like, I would rather have my imagination kind of like take a little bit more in control. So we would consider like other options that without emulating too much what's already exists, but still have enough so at least have some sort of idea about what could look like in the future. Which, if you haven't checked out Pure Ref, I would recommend checking that out because it's a great image post to put your references in. And like my Pure Ref is much more like a separate screen and stuff. And it's literally called basically. Here, I'll just Pure Ref. That's what it's called. And then you can like, oh, I forgot the E. Like pure, as in Pure Ref, so it will be like this. And then you can Google it and you can find out of that for yourself. It's a really good tool and it's free. But I'm still using version 1. I know version 2 has like some kind of like optional that you can basically remote connect to with someone and then share a file and then put all your mood board images in if you're like sharing a file. But that's in version 2.0, but I'm still rocking with 1.0. That's basically much more like an exe application. Pretty much. But you probably won't find that on like Microsoft Store or Google Play. It's only available like for if you have like at least Windows, Linux, or Mac, you should be fine. And then you can install it. Because you can easily just grab, if you got like any images you want to grab from the internet, you can just drag and drop. And then also kind of remove the need for me to constantly save stuff in Pinterest, and I can just keep the file in the Pure Ref. Because Pinterest constantly saves and then removes it over time. So it isn't like permanent to keep it on your Pinterest, but you can have Pure Ref just to drag those images that you want to keep, and then just put it in that file, and then you can keep it there forever. So that you still have your research intact. Good to know. I'm only rocking with Robo right now. I'm sure there's kind of one out there on Google Play, but it wouldn't be PureF, it would probably be a different brand. Advanced to an Android tablet someday. Well, thank you for the, I always thought. So I can't spell. No worries. And he much more is like dark, toned skin like because of much more like his. I'm thinking much more like he has much more like kind of a shell like, but he has much more. I would say his body is a bit more reflective, but maybe his roughness could be a little bit down. But he's much more like an aura of it himself. I always thought his sketch was more messy, not really like the basic begging. So, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so sketching is much more like your notebooks of ideas. It's not designed to be as a final product, nor you're using it as a for stickers or anything. But it can become a sticker once you figure out the final design of the character. And it's also optional to just dig deeper a little bit if you want to. I mean, a sketch can also be like this too, as well. Trip my OC. Sure. Yeah, because every time when I try to redraw any of my characters, I always try to think of like an excuse. What is the one thing I could like slightly change or make a change on it? Or a T. Vizos look dope, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. I'm curious, are you just Android or Apple, or are you just both? Because I know some people that I know, if they have something portable, like, and they would have an Apple tablet just to use Procreate. And I got more with Clip Studio Paint over Paint Tool Sai, so it took like a 2-year transition to go from Paint Tool Sai to Clip Studio. And the reason why I wanted like Clip Studio in my workflow because there was certain tools that I can get away with, and just to it's another easier way to make brushes, but I did figure out how to make brushes inside, but it's like too many steps to create it, and you have to make sure all of like the files and folders are working correctly. The Android man all the way. That's great. I don't like Apple anyway, so we're buddies. I mean, I could say Procreate can be an exception, but that's only an iOS app, unfortunately. Can't stand iOS. Yeah. Apple's even more expensive these days. Even though it's already was expensive. Yeah. And they barely even sold any like of their VR stuff. Because it cost around like $3,000. Super Android Bros. True. Oh. Yeah. But I did recently update it to Android 16, so it was pretty much interesting, but I did need like security updates though. Because I got like a new phone like last month. Yeah. And it was the first time trying to full on 100% pure Android as Google Pixel. Because since Google Pixel, Google owns Android, I get like the full version of Android instead of like a third party like Samsung or Motorola. No, I always wonder. I even know there is such thing as Android tablets, and I don't know if Google ever considered making it an Android tablet of their own version. Or I'm not sure that those existed, like a Pixel tablet.
Was programmed to beat you.
Alright, I'm gonna snip this so I can don't have to look up and down always. Just put this here. And also, we're gonna probably, yeah, we're definitely gonna have some concept with his weapon too, so we're gonna do some weapon sketches shortly. I think after this one body thing, then I'll have the weapon like somewhere in his arm. Because I think for his design, I think he's gonna have some more. I think his melee would be the double sword, and then his range can be like range key blast. Since he has to look very powerful looking.
Mistakes.
But I imagine the dude has like 5 different other brothers since the beginning of existence. They stay behind. The only reason they have customers is because they know how to manage products. One tactic they have is an annoying like feature. So Android contact them, like causes irritation, and a person's using the phone can't be around because that feature instead of just getting Android. Interesting. Well, how bright is the light? Is it like deadly enough to blind someone? I mean, for a short few seconds, or is it like, or it's not as powerful as like a tactical flashlight? Made so guys will get. It's made so that guys when get an Apple phone just to connect to. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know about that. Yeah, because I did recall in the past that for Apple just to get an Android user to switch to Apple is that they make the message unencrypted, and that if it's like communicating from Apple to Android, and then what they do is that for people who like Aztecs a lot, hates the green messages over blue. It's not blind, it's just color that psychologically causes irritation. Oh. Okay, that is very interesting. Like when Wes Craven had it green for red, and then Freddy's sweater is still in still fear the audience. But only for annoyance. Let's see. I think we're gonna try to do something a little different with this chest armor area. So we can see if we define kind of like this better a little bit. But I want to kind of something similar based on this kind of. Maybe use it as a chest area instead of like some kind of like tattoo. So right now I'm just doing some big brain thinking. Found out weird days ago from a weird goth chick. I would probably never knew that because usually, I mean, the only time I go outside if I need some fresh air. Well, it's hardly because it's too hot outside, or I need to run some errands. But I'm mostly like an indoor person. What brush are you using? Well, this one I kind of made a custom one. So, oh, let me go to the settings here. So the alpha that I'm using is these. So these alphas were based on real life. So what I did is I went to go to my sketchbook, made these marks, and then I sampled them, and then I cleaned them up in Clip Studio and convert them into brush alphas, and then it's using these pattern bases just to create that. So this is basically technically based on paper-made inking. So yeah, so it's creating this pen ink effect. So whenever I do it for sketching, it's kind of a little bit emulating how I would sketch traditionally. But this is like the very recent brush that I made for that. Because I was using like a different ink brush, but then I kind of didn't like how it was, because it was a bit more causing the line art to be a bit less line weighty, and then you had to do like more things with it, so I just ended up, you know what? I did like how when I was using my Papermate pen, so I did kind of want to recreate that in Clip Studio. So then I have like much more easier way to control my line weight. But basically, some of my brushes are available on Gumroad, but this one here, since this one's like super recent, which I called Pen Ink Buddy, that is not listed on Gumroad yet. Because I'm waiting until like if I have any more ideas of what kind of brushes I want to make, so I can put them like into a separate pack or something. Yeah, outside is like, yeah. And meanwhile, today I'm battling with thunderstorms and the heat. Because the outside feel is 110 Fahrenheit, but that's just the outside feel. But it's also, it was storming, so... Sorry for all the questions, but do you do animations? Not 2D, but I did started doing 3D animation back in December, just to learn specifically how to do animation for games. Yeah, it's very hot. It's like, nope, I'm staying here. Because the moment if I walk out, I will be dehydrated in 2 minutes. And there was a few times I was dehydrated when walking outside that I did have to like push the stream or cancel it. Because it was unbearable. I'm inside all day. I'm inside like 80% of the time of my life. I mean, the last time I went to a pool like before COVID. And I ain't going out in the seas anytime soon. It's full of many things. I do not have the affordability to heal myself if anything any like parasites in there gets in my eyes. So now I'm just doing a little bit of line guiding here. Let's see where I want this at. The arms. So I could have it go over here. Whenever I get prepared or ready to do the weapon in the future, I'll just put this as a placeholder for now. So I know like the height, and then we'll do some sketches for weapons later on. There's something like that going on. I was gonna consider adding chains around him because I do know that I had something some brainstorm ideas that he needs chains or some chains some interesting magical chains around his bodies or in a certain suit and uniform, just so that he intentionally has to suppress his powers, because if he chooses to break all of his chains, then pretty much any punch or any like drop of his power would basically unintentionally destroy a dimension or universe. Basically, it's just more like a safety thing. So he doesn't go recklessly destroy anything. Yep, and it seems like we're doing a bit more changes over here with this, so instead of that, so we're going to try to protrude more of this out this way. The way the chest rolls I'm doing on here. So I'm gonna say, if this sketch turns out good enough, then I might just reuse this sketch just for the turntable as a pose, and just get this in color. Because so far it's looking good to me. But I really do need to figure out the weapon situation first. Just to get like something going with him. So that's why I kind of like light trapped in here first before. So once I get the weapon in, it won't be that much a hassle once I draw over it. Let's see. And then we'll come back to this, and then we'll just give some space over here just to for weapons. Let's see. Originally, I was thinking about he could have a tail, but then I might reconsider or not. It depends. If yes, then it would probably be super small and probably variable to see. If not, you probably don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna Google some. Ooh. Now that one's interesting. It's like kind of Bionicle-ish. I see more. Oh, I forgot that the Primal one followed me, so but anyway, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But then we were distracted in talking, so Alright. What happens? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to number the weapons ideas here, so we're probably gonna spend some time around here.
Ooh, you wanna come and get me, kick me down and make me hurt myself. Oh no, you will never forget me. I'm imprinted on your heart. I swear, at times you make me angry, but I know that it could always be worse, be worse, be worse.
That's a little bit shorter, so I don't want reverb. I want maybe just okay. Control T. Yeah, it's on the dot.
Didn't think you would ever believe in me. Now I see you 'cause unrealization. We can prepare to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel it with the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to
Okay.
there's no way back. Welcome to
Scale that down.
welcome to reality, there's no way back.
Alright, I got better ideas. In order to extend that, we're just gonna have to do this. Cut this off. Let's bring it here. And then we'll play with imagination. Thank you. And then I can just easily just reuse these parts, so. Yeah, concept art's also like, photo bashing too in a way. But it's nice to also photo bash your own art. Just to save some time. And then this back over here, I think I could make this a bit bigger. Just set this in for now. And this we can just make up like some kind of like ribbon or tether here. Or some kind of straps. There we go. And we can call this design number 1 for now. Let me just put the... Well, I'm already using numbers for this one, so I'll just say A. So I can just keep track of things. And then we'll just make a new blade. I think I'll go up to... Well, if I need space, I can always extend the canvas, but... Just because regarding, I want to keep this in the same resolution on that one. So... Let's see. I'm trying to think how many I want. If I want to make 3 or 4 of them, so... Let's go with 4. I might have to extend a little bit space after all. So, edit canvas, and then we'll just extend that from that way. Or it can, where's canvas? Oh, reset. Could extend this over here, then I could move this over here. Maybe I want to go down to 3. Yeah, no, we'll go down to 3. We'll just make 3 different designs. So I can leave some space to write notes and words down. My explanation about my process. Because I do have some ideas of whatever, when I choose which blade I'm going to go for. I do kind of want to have something like you can split something in the middle over here too. So it can be a dual wielding or something. But that's like kind of an idea I could had. But then I do want to keep him with 2 options here if it's like just basic attack. Sorry, his 2 common base attacks would be for default could be either a range blast or a double staffing. But it could be also probably a special move set to split those 2. That's something to think about. But I would do have like an I'll do probably write notes to see how it would just split apart and also visualize that too. And then I'll look back and figure out to implement that later.
Humans, what have you learned?
Nah, we'll go 4. We'll go 4. We'll go 4 different designs.
Programmed to beat you.
I mean, usually 3 or more is at the minimum is fine. We'll go with 4. And then I'll just figure out to make space with the notes, which is going to stretch the canvas pixel. I don't know what's the max pixel size for a canvas here in Clip Studio Paint. I mean, I got a 64 RAM computer. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about the computer. I mean, the applications of Clip Studio say, "Oh, you got too much pixel size. We can't do that." Let's pixel size for canvas width. Because I think it can go up to 40K or something.
The same mistakes.
Okay, so it can go up to 50,000. So, okay, so we're fine. Yeah, I shouldn't be worried about anything. We're good. Well, back when I had like an older computer, I kind of had to worry about limitations. Is there any way I can move? Yeah, wow, so there's 50k. It's a lot. Yeah, 50k pixels. Yeah, but don't worry. The turntable, I intend to keep that information on separately on a different canvas. So that'll be a thing. And then the color version of the chosen weapons I'll have will be on a separate canvas, just to keep that organized for reference sheets, since this is basically my sketch pile zone for this dude here. Now, a question is, I'm trying to remember, is there any way I should be able to move a ruler somewhere? Maybe to move here. No, it just moves the whole canvas. Because I know it's going to, let's see. We'll go over here. Now that's the panel. It's the ruler here. I don't need to create a ruler. I already have one, so Control T. Let me Google that real quick. How to move ruler. Because I know there is a way. Okay, so the object tool, a 3D tool that, yeah, there's only 25% chance I just use the 3D stuff in here in Clip Studio. I know that it does help for bodies and portions, but it depends on how I'm feeling. Because 80% of the time I'll just use traditional skills to map things out. But if my brain feels like very lopsided, then I'll just quickly use the model. Alright, so I just need to select... Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to do. And we'll just leave it over here for now. Well, I guess you could say that was easy. You know what's fun about the mirror tool when it comes to like certain weapons and blades? That it makes the handle pretty much fun to draw. I'm going straight line on that one. Right, let's go here.
there's no way back.
Then I'm gonna make this bigger here. So this little tiny thing will be a little less awkward. Just make that a bit bigger. That's starting here. gonna change the bottom blade up here.
would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. So suddenly, you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Alrighty, I'm back. Hmm. Hello, Muchungi. How's it going? How's your Tuesdays going? Or is it today's? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Doing great. Just making some concept. I'm just playing around with different designs of weapons here. We basically got nothing to do, so I just chilled. Understandable. Chilling can be best great, especially when the weather's too hot. We're probably on like Mustafar level. Nice hero, hella punchadoos, man. Thank you. Let me Google that that word there, punchadoos. But anywho, I do highly recommend checking out my other social media. I do also do 3D stuff too as well, so be sure to check that out. And I also have other character designs too as well. Oh, that's a beautiful word to say beautiful. Okay, cool. Damn, you have 2 monitors? Well, technically, if you count my drawing pad, it's 3. But yeah, I do have 2 monitors, one from left to right, and one of them's portrait and the other one's landscape. Yeah. But well, one of them is like kind of an old, like it's more than 10 years old. The other one's much newer, like a year and a half ago. And this one's pretty much, the model was like in the 2021, but I bought it refurbished like a couple years ago. Yeah. But I don't have any like HDR or one of those things that dynamically change the colors because I want to keep it SDR, so but whenever I do my coloring, it's much more consistent. Because when you have HDR, it automatically changes the colors simultaneously to adapt based on the room. Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah. But, I mean, once you start going with more than one monitor, you can't go back. Because it gives you, like, more space. Now, I know Windows provide, like, virtual monitors, but that's all in one monitor. So you still have to, like, use key commands to flip forward. But you're not seeing it, like, on your screen, so... I do see some PC gamers do have, like, a second monitor just for use it for Discord and stuff. But most likely, if you don't use, like, Discord or other socials that much just for gaming, you can just stick to one monitor if you want to, but... Most likely, if you have, like, a workstation, and then 2 monitors is considered essential. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, and by the way, I know you're new, but I think I didn't remind my viewers like since like a few weeks ago, but I did have like some Pokemon trading card that I didn't open yet. But my milestone was like if I reached to 400 followers on Twitch or 550 subs on YouTube, then I'll just open it and see what happens. Because I'm still holding on to it since. I mean, it still remains valuable if you just have it not open still at the moment. But I bought this like a few weeks ago, or technically someone gifted to me. So it's just there for now. Until I reach that milestone. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna sub you on YouTube. Give me a sec. Awesome. Yeah, I also do have Discord there, so feel free to check it out. I'm just trying to get that also active too, so to make this more like an art Discord group.
We can prepare to kill the operation. It ain't fair, but I feel like we're the nation. So raise the flag and do the preparation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality. Can't fuck with that. It's okay to be on top like forever, man. This is hard fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old.
It's sub to your YouTube channel. I'm back now. Awesome. Thank you very much.
What I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all.
Yeah, I just finished like a 3D personal project like a few days ago. So now I can finally actually work on some concept art for a game that I actually want to try out for RPG, but the model is going to look like most likely like a chibi size kind of like. But then I do want to use the main art style set for 2D art. So in case of for certain moments and cutscenes I need for anything, or to keep it like certain things like comical wise, or any dialogue specials. So we're gonna have like 2 alternate versions of this. How long have you been doing digital art for? Let's see. So technically I started doing digital art in 10th grade, but I did know well, I started the traditional stuff and like, well, if you do want to count my elementary, maybe, but practically it'll probably, well, my mom taught me shading in 3rd grade, so well, maybe I can count elementary for traditional, but now for traditional art I most likely use a sketchbook just to draw on pen only, but I did have bought some watercolor stuff a while back, but at some point I do want to give it a shot on that one, but yeah, but the last time I did something like Prisma markers was like more than a year ago. But for digital, definitely 10th grade. But I started off with a mouse, and it was not that much I could do, but the old-fashioned way is just use mouse and vector and stuff. But then I did start getting a little Wacom tablet thing just to look on the screen. But then I ended up getting absorbed into preferring like the Union products better than Wacom. And then I got this a screen tablet like a year and a half ago. Or maybe, yeah, it's almost 2 years. Yeah, no, yeah, more than a year and a half ago, but yeah. So, and my age is like 24, so let me dial it back. So, I guess started doing digital art when I was 16. Yeah, 16 or 17. But then the traditional skills does add up from the past too, but I would say that my art from 8 years ago is more completely different than now, for sure. Because I actually start practicing more often near the end of 12th grade. Like actually trying to improve. But since but now currently I'm a year after graduating college, so there's that. So for now, since we're in a weird, I live in a weird timeline, I still want to practice art. So but I'm still want to use it for you know, professional stuff. So I did have stuff to monetize too, for print on demand, and also local places to sell my art at. So that's at least a good start. But then I'm also now getting into indie. So I would get. I'm 24. Yeah, I'm 24 too. But a month from now I'll be 25. But that's cool. That we're the same age. You're super cool and I love the style. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but most likely I was more drawn into creating my own stuff than just doing fan art stuff. I mean, there's a few times I did fan art stuff back in 2020 and 2021, but then I shifted back to doing original art because I dug in a bit more research about pros and cons about doing fan art and legal stuff and etc. So then I realized I figured out I'm much better off to just create all my own shit. So then I'll have like more freedom to do other things with it if I want to use the IP for anything. Yeah, but so far, concepting this guy over here as a, well, I haven't drew him like in 8 years, so revisiting him and doing a 180 design on him was super great so far. So progression is also looking like this, but I kind of stopped a little bit over here so I can spend some time on the weapon, so I can easily just throw it in this box I made over here, and then I'll just continue just refining his uniform. I mean, in the second concept, he did have a mask. So.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Yeah, this one's slightly a little bit longer.
The same mistakes.
I think I know where to put that other sketch. Let's move it back over here.
I was programmed to beat you.
I know I was thinking about doing a fourth one, but I think 3 could be good enough for now, because I'm kind of already liking how C is going. And that'll be a good, perfect time to have a separate layer where this can actually break off into 2 weapons. Maybe bigger of a blade, but better on this end. Maybe there's a couple things I kind of want to add around here. Just have a bit more of a personality. Could add another ribbon, but like more bigger. Nah, maybe. But no, it's going to be hilarious that I'll probably have to extend this again, the canvas, because this thing is going to be super huge when applying this on here. Yeah, that's gonna be large. Oh, good thing this can go up to 50k pixels. Because I can afford that. Because I got 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm not afraid to use it all. Okay. Okay, we need to make this bigger. At least I have more space to break things down when I'm nearly done with it. Change canvas size. Yeah, we'll stretch it a bit over here. And then we'll grab this, and then move this together. And then the other example, I'll have in a side where these two split apart. Cut this off over here. Control X and then Control V. 50. Alright, how many minutes do we have left? Okay, so we got less than 15 minutes left before I end the stream. Which actually, no, what? I gotta use the restroom now, so I'll be right back. But I feel like I made a lot of progress, especially when the big blade here. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Just 5 minutes away before ending the stream. Well, I've done a lot today, so this is like 8 hours of effort. So, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to tell myself to stop at 8:45. So otherwise, I don't know. Usually, after a time has met, I get a weird second wind, which sometimes it's kind of cool, but sometimes it can be a little bit unhealthy. But I just keep going, to overdoing it. But yeah, so 8:45. I'm gonna tell myself to sign off the stream, just cause otherwise I'll be like overkilling myself. Alrighty, I think I'll finish just some edits here in the morning. Past that time. And then I'll finish concept. I may post like this image over here on Discord later on. Like probably in the morning. But yeah, I'm gonna save right now and then we'll call it done for the night. We did a lot, so happy enough. And then maybe we'll get some chibi look of this, and we should be good enough. Alrighty, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you another time. So I think I'm gonna be streaming on either on Thursday or Friday. I think it's Friday. I'll have to look on Discord real quick. Let's see. On August 1st, so yeah, on Friday. Alrighty. Peace.